Kyla, what's going on? How are you this fine evening? Charla. What about yourself too? How's Charla doing? What's my Arlecchino doing? What's up, Brina? Hi, Hope. How are you feeling today? Feeling any better? What's up, Navia? Hi, Jill. Oh, that's right. The camera's still off. Yes, I remember. I will fix that in T minus 1 second. There we go. But we are back, ladies. We are going to play a little bit of the Archon quest, but before that, I want to level up Nuvalet just a little. What's up, Haley? Always good to see you. Antoinette, what's going on? My beautiful Zhangling is here. Good. Bridget is here. Awesome. Thick Ganyu's here. Extremely cool. Okay. Yes, welcome everyone coming in. Welcome, ladies. Feeling a bit better? Good. It's just gonna take time, my girl. Take it day by day. Don't rush anything, and you'll be as good as new, trust me. Let me just make a quick little post on the other socials, and then we can start. And of course, Nuvalet is here with us. Always a beautiful sight when we got Monsieur Nuvalet. Yes, we are back in Fontaine, indeed. Oh God, I'm just looking at myself on the camera. Look at my bicep just sticking out like nobody's business. Good Lord, I look like Popeye. Yes, he is definitely interesting man, that's for sure. Nuvalet, definitely one of my favorite characters.
I see the value
What's up,
in my
Cindy?
own work, but I
Always
also
good to
see
see
the
you.
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to
Oh, no
take
worries.
pride
Thanks so
in
much
fulfilling
for
my
dropping
duties.
by at least and saying hi. Is it like a fitness class, a yoga class? What kind of class is it? That's right, Joseph. It shows Nuvalet. Hey, Trish.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
How's it going?
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, we are just about done, ladies, and then we can start with this episode. Just about done. Just about. We're on episode 52 for Genshin. My goodness. 52 episodes in, you guys. What an accomplishment, seriously.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
Okay, let me change the settings for the chat too, because there we go. We are on live chat now, so now I can see everyone else's stuff. Kim, what's going on? Always good to see you. Working on all my blankets. Nice. Yeah, Kim, your blankets are really, really cool.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
There.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
We got some talented girls. Definitely some talented girls in chat, that's for sure. Okay, let's level up Monsieur Nouvelet. Let's go ahead and put... Obviously, we're gonna go Farina.
I have high hopes for this journey.
We'll go Farina. That would be a good team. Let's go Farina, Duran,
I'll be right behind you.
and Jalonen. I think that's a pretty deadly team.
Let's get this over with.
I think that's a pretty deadly team. How's our Duran doing? No, Duran's obviously not too well built, but that's okay. That's fine. He'll be okay for now, I think. I don't know how well we'll be able to do Nouvelet's bosses. We might have to put on the Nefer team. But let's see. And we might be running low on level up materials. Oh, it's Tai Chi. Nice. Tai Chi is cool. I've heard a lot of good things about it, but never been to any Tai Chi classes myself. Okay, we need quite a bit. We need these Luma Toiles. Where these Luma Toiles spawn, they spawn in these general areas. So, let's go. You know what? I want to play my own music. So with that being said, like, not to say that the Fontaine music isn't nice, but we're just gonna do this instead. Go to settings. whenever I have to do like any amount of grinding in this game, I just do this. Put the music all the way down. And then I play my own music. So let's go like this. Let's go like this. And you guys probably have heard this music before because I use it in some of my posts.
Water comes in many flavors
on
to the
Instagram, but yeah.
Mondstadt's water is
Let me know if the
crisp
music
and
is a little
pure,
too loud compared to
while
my
water from
voice
Liyue
or like
has an
the
enduring
game volume.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth
Wow,
of
look
flavor
at this.
unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
That's
has
such a
rich-
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful picture. That's a gorgeous picture like this. Lady Farina. The most popular celebrity in all of Fontaine. Okay, let's level up our Newflet. Enough admiring Farina. Yeah, this music, like I said, some of you guys maybe remember it, because I have used it in the past. Oh no! Hydro Dragon, please stop
This
crying.
rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
By the way, guys, I'm not sure if you guys, the people who play Genshin Impact, only characters from Fontaine can do this. Where they can dive out of water. See that? How beautiful this is. See if we try to do it with Durin. It doesn't work, right? If we try to do it with Jalonen, it does not work. Try to do it with Farina, and it works beautifully. Okay, you know what? Let me just get this statue of the 7 right here. I was watching some C6R5 gameplay of Zabai last night after the stream, and holy smokes. Okay, so guys, this is kind of what Numa and Usa stand for in Fontaine. It's a mechanic that's only specialized in Fontaine. Hold on. I think this is okay, so this is USA aligned, where the symbol on Farina's head goes yellow like that, and then this one it goes blue. So Farina's the only character in the entire game who has 2 different alignments, and like I said, the USA and Numa alignments are only special to Fontaine characters. And what that pretty much means is, if you see the glowing little thing on the enemies over there, it's blue, right? So if you use USA, which is also blue, it wouldn't stun the characters. But if you use Numa, it'll stun the characters. Numa aligned damage. In case anyone in chat who's in Fontaine and didn't quite understood what the USA and Numa line damage is, so I'll give you guys an example. So when Farina attacks them, you see, this guy is stunned like that. You see, he was stun locked for like a solid 1.5 seconds. Right? That's pretty much what Numa and USA line means. When the enemies are blue, if your character also does the blue kind of damage, they won't get stunned. You have to use the other opposite color damage, which would be yellow in this case. That is the best way I could put it in like the most simplest terms. Enemies glowing blue, don't use blue damage to stun them. If they're, you gotta use characters that have yellow damage. Farina is the only character that has both yellow and the blue damage. USA and Numa aligned. She is both. Newflet is only USA aligned. I'm almost 99% sure. He's only blue aligned.
Leave it to me.
Our Nuvolet is not leveled up whatsoever, but wow, he's still doing some damage.
Strike a pop.
Stay.
Letting brave names echo.
Okay, let me see. Yay, Nuvolet indeed. Indeed, hope. I also love Farina. If you don't have... Oh, are you saying if you don't have Farina to use on a Nuvolet team? Well, there's quite a lot of characters you can use. So Farina isn't like... If you don't have Farina, it's not like your Nuvolet team is like completely dead. No, that's far from the truth. It's just... Farina is Nuvolet's best supportive character, and Farina's sub DPS damage is nothing to scoff at. Farina's exceptionally powerful as a DPS even herself, especially as a sub DPS, right? Kind of like how Yelan is. But who you could use quite a lot of characters. You could use Xiangling, you could use Mawika, you can use okay, hold on, I'll kind of go see. Let me just get out of this dialogue, and then I'll go answer your question. I can't think of all the characters off the top of my head. Hi, Samantha. Good to see you, my girl. The hospital on the 27th. Just pick me up. Nice. Good. You're always in our thoughts and prayers, my girl. Everything will be okay. Fall off the cliff, aren't I? Oh my god, still? There's another dialogue? Yeah, Farina's like... If there's one character that can go with like just about any character in the entire game, it's probably Farina. The only downside to Farina, which is not really even a downside, it's just part of her kit, she will kill everyone on the team. You need to run a decent healer. The good thing about the Nuvolet team with Farina is Nuvolet doesn't really need a healer on the team. Nuvolet self-sustains himself, so Farina doesn't kill Nuvolet, right? It's like their kits were literally made for one another. For anyone to really not use Farina with Nuvolet, you're missing out on a lot of damage. But again, I don't want anyone to feel forced, like you must have to have Farina. No, you don't have to have Farina on a Nuvolet team, but if you want your Nuvolet to do, you know, an ungodly amount of damage, then you should probably have Farina. Here, so let's say if you're running a team like this, Charlotte, with Durin, Jalonen, and Nuvolet, and if you don't have Farina, you can use... here, I'll show you who you could use. Nuvolet is just such a versatile character. You can use Xiangling, you can use Beidou, you can use Sucrose, you can use Jean, you can use Rosaria, you can use Kazuha, you can use Raiden Shogun, you can use Kokomi, you can use Shenhe, you can use Yaimiko, Kale, Kuki Shinobu, Nahida, Nilu, Layla, Yao Yao, Diha, you can use Charlotte, you can use Navia in a weird kind of sub DPS kind of way. You can use Emily, Siegewin, Kachina, Mawika, Sitlali. You can use Escoffier. You can use Enefa, Aino, Lalma, Columbina, obviously. Yeah. So it just goes back to what I said, right? Nouvelette is so versatile. This man goes with like just about everyone on the game. So if you have Nouvelette and Farina, the last two characters can essentially like 95% of the entire roster in Genshin Impact can go good with Nouvelette and Farina on a team. That's how versatile these two characters are together. Yeah, it kind of interrupted it. So these little things right here, this sub-detection units right here, these mechanical beetles, these are actually for Risley. Those are Risley's little things. Look at those floating hydro cubes in the sky. Absolutely stunning. Okay, anyways, we're getting completely sidetracked. We need to go grab those Lumatoires, which there's a few right there. I would, in terms of DPS, yeah. I'm probably maybe. If I had to say just off the top of my head, Nouvelette is the most versatile DPS in the game. Like on-field main DPS, right? The only reason why I wouldn't say Mawika is because Mawika, in a lot of cases, some people actually don't use Mawika as a on-field DPS. Hold on, I just want to see if we have a Fontaine character who can detect these items. Linny and Clorand. Oh, this sucks. So we have to do it the old-fashioned way. Fontaine really is beautiful. Brina, I agree. It's definitely like one of my most favorite places to just be. So we kind of have to do it the old-fashioned way. It's in this vicinity, like roughly it's in this vicinity where the blue is. And these Lumatoires, they typically spawn around the beach area. They're pretty much little starfishes. And sometimes they also spawn in the water too. Oh, there you go. There's one right there in the bucket. Okay, let's go over here now. Let's live underwater there. Oh, I know. Oh, Nouvelette DPS and a Flynn's DPS? Yeah. Flynn's is by far the strongest Electro DPS in the game. So if you want the best Electro DPS in the game, it's Flynn's. And Columbina's on that team, by the way. Columbina makes... Okay, so the thing with Columbina, you guys, in the game is she makes... So all the Nodcry DPSs are good,
this
right?
Heavy rain must
They're
be
good.
quite an inconvenience for
When
you.
you put Columbina on any of the Nodcry DPS teams, they go from good to literally like beyond amazing. That's how like much of a difference Columbina makes on a Nodcry DPS team. Now, is Columbina good outside of Nodcry DPS teams? Yeah, she's just good though. But she performs the best when she's paired up with Nodcry units. So I know a lot of people out there who absolutely love Columbina. They've been saving for years and years and years and years, and they didn't pull for any other Nod Cry DPSs because everyone thought that Columbina was going to be like
Abandoned
a
property
strict
belongs to whoever
on-field
finds it
DPS
first.
character.
So, it's legally yours
And
now.
when they came out with Columbina's kit and everyone saw what kind of character Columbina was going to be and how she's going to be strictly tied to being a support character for Nod Cry characters, a lot of people were very angry because people saved for years and years and years for Columbina. And for Hoyoverse to come out and make Columbina's kit like that, it made so many people angry. But for me, I personally didn't care how Columbina's kit was. Like, Columbina could have been the worst character in the entire game. I still would have pulled for her, and I still would have loved her. Yeah, Columbina's definitely a good character. There's one good thing about Fontaine, you do not have to worry about drowning. Like, I love this. Okay, Lumatoise, where are you? Look at this Fatui guy in the water. Oh my god. Yeah, the underwater puzzles in Fontaine can kind of seem a little intimidating and scary, but they're actually quite simple and extremely fun to do. I have 100%ed my Fontaine in my game, which currently, when I get a little bit of time, I need to go 100% Nod Cry. Hi, White Frozen. How are you? Nice of you to join us. Your Columbina's level 50, yeah? No, Trish. You literally survive forever underwater here in Fontaine. Okay, where the heck is the rest of these Lumatoires here? Like, I literally don't even see them. It's okay, we'll just go to another place. Oops. Let's go this way. Unless I can see any down here, perhaps. Yeah, I don't think there's any down here. You guys wouldn't want to do it in order? Like 100% Mondstadt first, and then 100% Liyue. 100%ing Nod Cry is actually the easiest, just for the record. Nod Cry by far is the easiest. Nod Cry has some very, very beautiful landscapes. Ooh, a music disc. Like a new Vallette, he swims so fast underwater. Come on, are they like all the way down here? There's one right there. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, on my account. Yeah, when we start 100%ing the world, you guys are gonna see the amount of wishes we'll be getting. Like the amount of primogens, the amount of level up materials, books, so on and so forth. Like, it's actually, like, insane. Yeah, we don't have Clorand and Linny. Because this, like it would have made it like so much easier. Do I have a closer waypoint over there? The music is beautiful, Trish, I know. I kind of just have a loop playing right now, but we'll change the music in a little bit. This music, so this is the kind of music I listen to when I'm like grinding for anything. Which the thing I grind the most is work. So when I'm working, you know, just emails and, you know, comments and health and fitness program and all that stuff, this is the music I listen to when I'm working. Okay, please, for the love of everything holy, do not go back in 100% to other levels before. No, Kyla. We're gonna do the Archon quest. We're gonna go. So after this, you know, it's no surprise. I'm pretty sure we said it on stream a lot of times. Natlin is next. I know Natlin's my personal favorite. A lot of people in the community actually did not like Natlan. And then after Natlin is Nodcry, which pretty much everyone in the community liked Nodcry. Nodcry is really cool, it really is, but it's not even my top 3 favorite places. Like in terms of Archon quests, it's not even the top 3. Wouldn't even say it's in the top 4, really. Like Nodcry is really cool, it really, really is, but I don't think it's as good as the Genshin Impact community makes it out to be. Like, is it pretty much a 10 out of 10? Yeah, it's pretty much a 10 out of 10, but this whole game is borderline pretty much a 10 out of 10, you know what I mean? So I always feel so bad killing these blubber beasts, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Ooh, Lumatoise. And these little crab guys too, they're all so peaceful. And I just come out of nowhere and then just destroy them. Shaw! Nuvolet. I love them.
Bow your head.
Why are Farina's pets not attacking? Guys, what are you doing? Do they not target the crabs? Crabs, what are you doing, boys? Like, I know these are Farina's pets. I know these little crabs are very peaceful and kind creatures, but okay, let's see how many I got. I know I don't have. Okay, we got 18.
I'm a little more familiar with you now. I can match your movements.
The Natlin, I like all the Natlin characters. I don't think there's like a character in Natlin that's like, ugh, bad character. You know what I mean? Okay, so Nuvolet's boss materials. We gotta verse this seahorse. Okay, a little bit of walking to do for Nuvolet's boss. Just a little bit of walking. We'll see if this team is strong enough to take out Nuvolet's boss. And if it's not, it's okay. We'll just put on a Nefer team. The Nefer team is like probably the strongest team we have. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure the Nefer team is the strongest. Wow, look at that mountain. Leo's Archon quest for me was like a 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10.
Bring it.
Leo's was just... So Mondstadt to Liyue is just so different. Like Mondstadt's was like so wholesome, cute, and just all around just grounded, right? And then you get to Liyue where you're just gods, monsters, and so much lore. It's like, wow, it's just so different. And then Natlin kind of brings the story back to a more grounded level, like kind of like Mondstadt's. That's why I love Natlin's so much. Natlin's Archon quest is easier to understand, and it's not so complicated, and it's just, like I said, it's just it's kind of like Mondstadt's. Not in the sense that it's similar to the Archon quest. No, not even slightly. Natlan's and Mondstadt's Archon quests are nothing alike, but in terms of the approach, how Hoyoverse went to the approach, they're similar in that sense. The gliders, you can't really change the gliders that frequently, because you actually need to do quite a lot to get different gliders. So we only have 3. You see what I mean? So these are the Mondstadt ones, these are the Sumru ones, these are the Inazuma ones, these are the Dragon Spine ones, Natlan ones, Fontaine wings, Natlan wings, and these are the Nodcry wings. The Nodcry wings are so gorgeous. I don't even have the Nodcry wings actually on my personal account, so you need to do quite a lot to get the wings. Like, quite a lot. Okay, that's over here, his boss. That one's 100 out of 100 for me. Well, we finished Leeway a long time ago, Kyla. We finished Leeway months and months ago, the Archon quest for Leeway. Yeah, the Archon quest from Leeway, I'm not sure if you remember it. Remember when Child released Osile, and then Baisht came, and then Ningguang chucked the entire Jade Chamber at Osile and killed it? And then Shenhe saved us, froze the entire tsunami. That was the Archon quest. Oh, okay, just wasn't one of your favorites? Yeah, but Leeway's hands down one of my most favorite. Like, just regions, the characters, the Archon quest, everything about Leeway I love. It has some of my most favorite characters in Leeway. Cloud Retainer, Ganyu, Shenhe, Zabai now. Yeah. Definitely a 10 out of 10 place for me. Okay, let's see if this team can in fact beat this boss. That being said, let's level up Monsieur Nouvelette's weapon as much as we can. Oh, that's right. I actually pre-farmed his artifacts a little while ago when I was doing for Farina's artifacts. So this is how, like, literally in sync Farina and Nouvelette are. Their domain that you farm their artifacts, both of their artifacts are in the same domain. So both their artifacts are 10 out of 10 artifacts. A lot of other characters in the game can use Farina's artifact set, which is Golden Tree, this one. And then Nouvelette's artifact is Meritrucia Hunter, and a lot of other characters can use Nouvelette's artifact set. So just another reason why Nouvelette and Farina are, like, they're literally made for one another. Like, when they were designing the characters, it's like, yeah, make them for one another. Obviously this is just animal damage, which Nouvelette is not animal damage, but we're just gonna put this on just for the sake of the set bonus he gets. Obviously our Nouvelette is not built properly. Kathy, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, the Leeway Archon quest, yeah, definitely one of my favorites. I agree, Brina. He fought this boss yesterday, level up for Nouvelette. Fontaine, really, Kyle? You like Fontaine's that much? Nice. See you later, Cindy. Have fun. So Nouvelette is, what level is he right now? So he's only level 40 with level 20 weapon with He has his artifact set, but none of his artifacts are leveled up, and it's all 4-star artifacts.
Let the world collide!
Farina's gonna be killing everyone.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Bow your head. Dang, Nouvellette.
Shower me with the...
Leave it to me. There's a tear in my robe.
Yeah, Nouvellette's dead. Yeah, let's do this, you guys. The Nouvellette team just isn't built enough. Like, it's strong enough to kill that boss. Believe me, it's more than enough to kill the boss, but he's just Nouvellette himself is not built enough, really.
Lucky you. I have some time to kill.
We need to bring out this team. Farina. Oops. We'll go
I have high
Farina.
hopes for this journey.
We'll
Will we be gone
Columbina.
long?
Do not be afraid. For
I know. Monsieur Nouvellette has passed away. Dang, Nefer! Short enough skirt, my girl? Sheesh. We really need to collect some of the oculi in the world. Like, our stamina's, like, so bad.
Strike a pose!
Forest, protect us. With one heart, it all adds up.
Let's see what you're made of.
No more lies.
Like, look at this damage. It's
Echo in summer!
absolutely unreal.
Moons converge.
And I like how Farina's still on the team.
The riddle
No!
unsolved.
Nefer!
By the frost moon of old.
Gleam, a moonlit night for all.
There we go. Nice, we got 2. This is good. Let's go back and revive our Nefer. Do we not have, hold on, am I tripping? Why don't I have Nahida on this team? Like, Farina's fine on this team. Farina's not bad whatsoever, but... Did we not get Nahida? Oh no, I think we decided to skip Nahida for Llama. I see. Yeah, Nefer. So Nefer's best support character is Llama, but Columbina goes good with every Nodcry character. DPS or not. Columbina makes every Nodcry character just great. All the Nodcry characters are good. Columbina makes them great
Shower
though.
me with the surge.
No more lies. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Let the world collide! Three moons converge.
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest. I saw
Oh my goodness, again, bro?
coming.
Nefer. We're just out here dying.
Branch into song.
Oh my goodness, look at Columbina go. Dang, Hope! You didn't have to be that strong. You're not even a DPS, my girl. Chill. The thing is, I know how to use Columbina quite well. That's why she does so much damage. No one builds Columbina as a DPS. And even right now, like, in case you guys are wondering, our Columbina's level 70. Her weapon's level 40. She's on her supportive artifact set, which, again, none of the stats are, like, cracked or amazing, except for the flower here. I managed to get a very lucky flower. So we got crit rate, we got energy recharge, we got crit damage. I know the ratios are kind of all over the place, but it's okay. Like, Columbina's a support. She doesn't need to... Her crit rate and crit damage ratios don't need to be, like, completely insane like a DPS is, right? Because she's not really a DPS. As you guys can see, we have a 4-star level flower, not even leveled up. Our Sans' HP, again, not leveled up. No real crazy substats. Again, Goblet. We have an attack Goblet, for goodness sakes, on Columbina, which she doesn't scale off attack. And then her Circlet's crit rate, which is okay, I suppose. But again, actually, no, we do have this one leveled up to level 20. So yeah, our Columbinas, our talents are 141, so Columbina's not really leveled up, but she's still doing an ungodly amount of damage. Yeah. No one out here is building Columbina and playing her like me, that's for sure. But I'm sick in the head, you guys. I'm out here playing Columbina as a DPS. That's actually super funny you say that, Bridget. There's a scene, I'm gonna spoil a little here for you guys. There's a scene in the game where Columbina's sucking on a little candy.
Can't hide the truth.
It's like, everyone has like made that seem like such a dirty little like image in the community.
A moonlit night for all.
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon.
She really is. Oh my goodness, Llama's
Take my
dead.
broken crowd.
Llama.
It all adds up.
Nefer, we need you in there. We need you in there.
The deception ends here.
The deception ends here. Okay, how many more do we have? We can do it a few more times. A couple more times. We're back to killing llama now. You know the scene I'm talking about? It's like, yeah, the community's definitely turned that scene into, like, let's just say adult content, more or less. It's like such a harmless scene, but like, I think Hoyoverse, they knew what they were doing with that scene with Columbina.
It all adds up.
This team is
No more
just
lies.
so
The
destructive.
mystery unravels.
Time to shine.
Realistically, I should not be using this team because
Lush as the moonlight.
our llama is not C1, so we don't actually have a healer on this team. That's one of the reasons why everyone's dying, you guys. Oh no!
The riddle.
Nefer's dead again. Because on my account, the reason why this team works on my account is
Moonless night
oh,
approaches.
she's dead too. Okay, Frida, you're gonna have to start healing. The reason why a team like this would work on my account is because my llama can heal. Our llama on the villainess account does not heal.
How dare you! A new moon rises.
Let's see if my two Hydro girls can do it. Come on, Hydro girls.
Let the world collide! New moons converge.
Literally, the supports are gonna have to do this. The DPS could not. Come on, Columbina.
Surge. May I?
Columbina, no time for saying. We need you in there, my girl. Come on, Columbina. It's almost dead. There you go. Okay, we can do it one more time. One more time, you guys. Yeah, literally. Yes, thank you for thumbs upping the stream indeed. You have to get her a C1, probably, yeah.
Still,
When
if someone stops
Llama
them
was
listening,
on her banner,
it's a moment of
and I
peace.
was doing research on Llama because I absolutely love the character. I love the design. I just love her as a character. She's very, like, just a clean-hearted girl. Not a bad girl whatsoever. And, you know me, I'm a sucker for it when it comes to just, you know, Little Miss Perfect kind of characters in Genshin Impact, which Llama very much is. And then when I found out Llama heals at C1, I'm like, say no more. I'm gonna get my Llama to C1.
The show begins. Surge.
You poor luck. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. I better wrap this up.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! Three moons converge.
Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray.
A moonlit night for all.
There we go. We can still keep doing this boss to pretty much level 90 Nouvlet, but it wouldn't make sense because we just genuinely can't level 90 Nouvlet right now, so... Because it takes much more than just boss materials to level 90 a character. C1. It's C1, you guys, yeah. Did I not mention that already? It says right there. Her first constellation. If you read it, take a screenshot, whatever, go look up online. It's right there. We do not have her at C1. Okay, Nuvilette. Where are you, Nuvilette? Where the heck is he? Did I go past him? There he is. We need these little things, don't we? Okay. Let's go to a crafting bench. Where would be the closest one? Let's just go to Mondstadt. Yeah, Pyro against Electro is, it does pretty good. Thank you, Hope. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, we needed some of these. Okay, let's go back to Nuvilette. What are we missing? Oh my god, we're missing these. Okay, let's just go buy them. Can we at least get him to like level 60? Yeah, we're gonna have to go find more Lumitoires, but it's okay. I think level 50 is okay enough for him. Let's actually do this. Let's purchase some of these just from the Stardust Exchange store. Which you probably shouldn't do this. Don't mimic what I'm doing. It's not a good idea. You should just go out into the world and fight the enemies to get the items, but certain items you cannot. For instance, Nuvilette's books to level up his weapon. C6, Brina. If you want Xianyun to do her best, so if you want Xianyun to be an on-field DPS, if that's what your idea of, you know what I mean? Xianyun at her best is Xianyun C6 and Veressa's signature weapon. That's what it takes to pretty much have her performing at her all-time best. Exactly, Kyla, yeah. Oh, best support possible? Yeah, that's a good question. Like, Xianyun is good already as C0. But for her to support as like the best possible support she can, I'm not sure.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh my goodness. I need to get this team out of here. This team is strong, but we have no healer. Oh my goodness, Llama's dead too.
Take my broken crown.
Here, you know what? Let's just leave. Let's just put Nuvilette on. Nuvilette will be able to do this. It's just... this team is super, super strong, but... no healers whatsoever is definitely difficult. Nefer is extremely powerful indeed, but...
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
This is a good team, you guys. Do we see anything wrong with this team? I'm like trolling so hard right now. This is a really good team, you guys. Oh
May
god.
knowledge guide you.
Oh goodness. Let's bring out the fourth of the Fatuga Harbingers. Yeah, this is one of Arlecchino's premium teams right here, so. No, that's not what was wrong with the team. No, that's not even really the problem, because Arlecchino can self-heal. I mean if I tell you guys, it'll be a straight up spoiler. That's why I say I'm just trolling.
Late Rain outlines your. Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha! Everlasting as the moon. Rain cutter, bring it. Everybody stand back.
Look at that damage now. Sengcho's just such a great unit. Sengcho and Arlecchino are just so crazy together. But this whole team is just really good. Bandit's out here doing work, everyone's just doing so much damage.
Rain, not good. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's body and mind.
Oh no, Arlecchino!
Children sing.
Oh my goodness. It's okay, let's try another team. Not the end of the world. Let's try another team. That team could do it, it's just I wasn't really watching Arlecchino's HP. Yeah, Newlet's not on the team, Hope. Suffocate. Oh my girl.
Thank you for permitting.
Okay, now Newlet's on the team.
Me to join you.
Okay, this team can do it. This team can for sure do it.
I will follow where you lead.
Follow me and bask in the sun.
Okay, this team doesn't have a healer. Columbina and Llama are probably gonna die though. But it's okay. It will be a necessary sacrifice. Well, you could just see on the side of the screen, right? It shows what characters I have on the team. I know, I'm just on a killing spree. It's okay, we got it this time. Come on, Farina. We need your burst. There you
Time
go.
to shine. A new moon rises.
Wow, look at this team go.
The tides beckon.
Strike a pose. Surge. 3 moons converge.
Leave this place.
Good lord, look at this team go.
Silence.
Sheesh. Oh my goodness, Columbina. Columbina!
A moonlit night for all. Let my name echo in song. Stop, shut up.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Prepare yourself.
Oh my goodness, you one-shotted Nouvellette? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. No, that was such bad timing.
Branch into some ebb and flow.
God, Llama's dead too. We really need a good dedicated healer. I was just getting really greedy with the damage. We could have done it, it's just I was getting very greedy with the damage. Okay. This team for sure can do it. Okay, let's try this team.
Allow me to guide the way.
We really do need a healer. Like, 100% we need a healer.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Let's try Flynn's team out. I know. Farina seems to be always the last one standing because she just drains everyone's HP like it's nothing. It's okay, we got it, we got it. This team can do it.
Wayne. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
There you go, Flynn's. There you go, Flynn's.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Night falls. Look at Flynn's is like staggering this guy so much he has no clue what's even going on.
Observe.
Poor guy.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Flynn's animated burst is 10 out of 10.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Let engraved names echo! It's time
No, Jalonen's
to
dead.
sleep. Wayne, a new moon rises.
Close your eyes.
Dang. This man did it. Dang, Flynn's.
Dust.
Him and that dirty little lantern of his. There you go, guys. Flynn's got to shine. I really need to pull Flynn's on my main account. Like, the strongest Electro DPS I have in my account is Clorand, and Clorand is a 3-year-old DPS character. Electro DPS character at that, so I know Ryu's coming in clutch. Does it say Flynn's full name? Hold on. So Flynn's is actually not his full name. His full name is... it doesn't say his full name, does it? Anyways, someone go search up Flynn's full name and then type it in chat. It's like very much like a Russian name or like northern, like Eastern European name for sure. But Flynn's is like, you know, definitely from that part of the world. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's his last name. Yeah, it says full name is a little complicated to pronounce. So that's why he just tells everyone to call him Flynn's.
Surge.
Leave this place. Have I brought the sun?
Oh my goodness, Llama's like almost dead already.
Be silent.
Flynn's gameplay is like... Okay, so I'll admit I really don't know how to use Flynn's. Because I don't really have them on my main account.
Converge.
And to be honest, I really haven't searched up videos on how to really use Flynn's, but
Poor lost le-
whatever I'm doing is working. I just need a
Hear the
Reloading's
echoes
burst.
of the valley. Surge.
Observe. Close your eyes to dust.
A moonlit night for all.
Forest, protect us by the Frostman of old.
Be silent.
Yeah, and that's game right there.
Observe.
Yeah, he's a really, really cool character. His eyes are like so like monotone. You guys are gonna like Flynn's when we see him in game. You guys are gonna like him. Yeah, Kira Ril Chudamirovich Flynn's. Yeah, that's his name. Flynn's pretty much Llama's boyfriend. I can't remember if Flynn's came home to us quick or not. Yeah, he's a solid character. You guys are definitely gonna like him. He's definitely lore-wise, he's a pretty powerful character indeed. So him being the strongest Electro DPS in the game, like lore-wise, it makes sense. Well, realistically speaking, Raiden Shogun should be the strongest Electro character in the game, but Raiden Shogun's like a 5-year-old character at this point, right? So, maybe in the future when they buff Raiden Shogun, she'll become the strongest
Moons converge.
Electro DPS in the game. Like at one point she was, Raiden Shogun was the strongest Electro character,
Close your eyes.
but that was a long time ago.
Be silent. To dust.
Wayne.
With one heart, we pray.
Okay.
The moonless
Oh
night
no.
approaches.
Llama.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
If we were doing this in Nodcry, she would have been revived by Columbina's passive. One of Columbina's passives is she revives
Surge.
teammates,
A moonlit night for all.
which is actually a really, really cool ability.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
This is going to be difficult to do without Llama. Let's see if we can do it.
Observe.
We still have Columbina, which is like doing an insanely amount of damage. There we go. There we go, that's it. So we used up all of our resin. Like obviously we have much more resin we can use, right? Much more resin, but there's really no point in using the rest of our resin because we can't really level up Neuvillette any further, right? So the whole point of that was just to get his weapon a little higher. There you go. Can we get more of these? No, we can't. We just have to go kill the enemies. It's okay. Neuvillette is fine. Oh, wow. It's been literally like an hour. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we are pretty much done with leveling up Neuvillette, though, so we could go on to the Archon quest, you guys. Yeah, his lore is pretty cool. I like it. What's up, Aztecs? How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, his weapon's like level 40, I think, and he's like level 50, so he's okay for now. But let's put him on, since we are here in Fontaine
Perhaps
and he
we could
is
take
the
a walk by a
Udex.
riverbank or somewhere
After all,
similarly
we
fluvial.
will
I
put...
have high hopes for this journey.
You know what, let's just keep Lam on. Bloom team is, like, Bloom teams are just so good. What's her llama at? I'm actually curious. Yeah, her llama's pretty good. Like, she's okay for now. She's definitely okay for now. You guys should go see some gameplay of C6R5 Llama. She becomes such an insane DPS at those levels, it's like not even funny. CSI Fontaine. Say no more, Fontaine. Okay, so last we left off, we are going to go to the synth factory, you guys remember? We're kind of splitting up, us and the Spina di Rasula, and we are going into the synth production factory. So I don't know what to expect in there, guys. We might see some missing girls. We might see some hacked up body parts. I don't know. But all I know is we're not going to be seeing good things.
Silence.
We need to kill these crabs, unfortunately. Oh wow, Nuvlet's already doing so much damage. Especially with this Bloom team we got him on. Come here, little crab. I need your flesh. I'm sorry. I don't want to kill you guys. The game is forcing me to.
Forest?
Look at Farina's pets just so hungry to just kill. Yeah, if you want her a really crazy DPS, Kyle, yeah, C6R5 her. Yeah, she's actually insanely powerful at C6R5. The character that I was actually extremely surprised how Hoyoverse handled her C6 is Columbina, actually. So Columbina C6 is like... Okay, so Columbina C6 is good, but you would expect a C6 character to be ungodly good, you know what I mean? Because the vast majority of characters in Genshin Impact, pretty much every character in Genshin Impact, C6 is like, they become super crazy powerful. Especially as support. Like, if you want your support to be, I guess, an on-field DPS, you pretty much C6 them, right? And Columbina is not an on-field DPS. Despite you guys seeing my Columbina, she's still not a... She's not made to be a DPS, is what I'm trying to say. But her at C6 is extremely quite, like, underwhelming compared to other C6s in the game. Like, I obviously don't have her C6, so I don't know 100%, but from all the videos I've watched, and from what other people have said, she's, like, she just becomes a better support, really, just not
Finally,
more
found it.
DPS.
Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't
Monk
seem
fruit.
out of the ordinary at all.
Hope you want to go with monk fruit. Monk fruit tastes exactly like just regular sugar. You know, like the sugar you just buy at the stores, regular white plain sugar. Monk fruit tastes exactly like it. Yeah, those videos are insane, Kyla, I know. Yeah, monk fruit is usually like in the healthy section of the grocery aisles here, at least in Canada. Hold on, I need to open up a window because I have kind of the AC off, and I had the heater on like all day. There we go. Okay, I am super duper excited for this. You know what? Don't go anywhere. I want to get some chips. Because I love the Fontaine story. It really is. I'm like telling Hope healthier alternatives to sugar, and I'm out here eating a big bag of chips. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh, I'm so bad.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Oh, Navia. Oh, I didn't even show you guys the team with Navia and Zabai. There's actually a decent team. Oh, there he is.
Mr. Tartaglia.
Mr.
Do you accept the
Tartaglia.
charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Dang. Child is a serial killer, you guys? What the heck, bro?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Yes, I did, my beautiful Antoinette. I had rice, just regular plain rice. I had chicken with like a nice broth. I had a little bit of fish too. And now I'm eating some chips, and then I think later tonight I'm just gonna make myself a banana smoothie. A poor child. This man literally resurrected an ancient Liyue god and set it loose on Liyue citizens, you guys. Come on. Don't get it twisted. I like Child, but definitely not a good character. I would not say Child's like a good guy. He's definitely a villain.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Look at that. Child already wants to defend himself in a duel. Look at that little smile he has on his face.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Look where this guy's head is. He's like literally facing serious charges, and all he wants to do is have a fight with Clorand. I love Clorand, and I think I like Clorand a little more than Child, but I think Child would win a fight just because he's been trained by Skirk. Just by that fact alone, I think Child is stronger. Nice, Hope. He just wants to fight everyone and get stronger, literally. I would love to see that fight, though. Him versus Clorand.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Ah.
Disappointing.
They did spar in the past. Look at her just defending Farina, just right beside Farina.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh, Farina. Why do you make me fall in love with you so much?
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
If her buttons pop. That's hilarious, Brina. Those buttons in Cloran's shirt, those buttons are made from like some special metal. And that shirt is made from like vibranium is like weaved into the threads. That shirt and those buttons, guys, there's something else to contain that chest. Trust me, there's something else.
Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Nice, Antoinette.
No. That's not what I meant.
Child wants to fight the Hydro Archon now?
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Navia's out here defending a Fatui Harbinger?
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Dang. Navia has no respect for the court of Fontaine and how laws are upheld, and yeah, just everything conducted in Fontaine, Navia just does not like.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
The true culprit?
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer.
What do you mean, Lucy? Maybe soon you will. Maybe you will be able to soon.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
It's this guy, Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
He's the only guy with the necessary means and resources and position to conduct an operation of this scale.
Huh? What confrery? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Everyone's clapping in the background.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
Look at me, like, I'm so entertained by this. And I'm eating my bag of chips. Do I belong in Fontaine? I would be like chilling at the opera house just watching all the legal proceedings happen and being entertained.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
It's Navia we're talking about, Nouvelette. She knows what she's talking about.
Yes, I do.
The phone book. It literally is, Kyla.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Poor Marcel. He just has to come to court.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3
It
years
really
ago.
is hope.
To the case of Callus the Unfaithful.
Callus the Unfaithful? Her father?
Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial
Look at
disappearances
Silver in the
case.
back. Look at his face. Just so serious. Zeus! I'm watching my show, bro. What do you want? Come. Come, you little tin head. No, you are not getting any chips. Because they're gonna make you sick, that's why. It's human food. And you are a feline.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Yes,
Come
Marcel.
on. Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
What's up, Katie? I am doing amazingly well
There's no
tonight.
point
I have
in
all of
getting
you here
into
with
the
me.
specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
Yeah, I call them, like, the weirdest names.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Maison Gardiennage.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Well, this is pretty much the events that led up to the whole situation between Callus and his friend.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Oh, that was his friend's name, Jacques. That's right. Jacques got shot up.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead,
Yeah, you gotta
he
go
chose
turn
to
on
prove his innocence through a duel.
the notifications for my YouTube channel when I go live. You have to do that on your end.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Yeah, Callus stood no chance whatsoever against Clarand.
These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
No worries, Katie.
The third
So long as you're here,
Jacques
right
first,
here, right now, my
and was
girl.
shot
It's
in
all that
turn by
matters.
My father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Mm-hmm.
Something's... Something...
Okay. Which one could it be? I'm like using one hand to do this because my right hand is like covered
Testimony
in
of the victim's
chips.
family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
So there was a third person involved. There always seems to be like a third person involved.
Something... This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Mm-hmm. As I expected. Callus did not kill his friend. There's a third person involved that killed his friend, and Jacques then most likely killed the guy who killed Jacques, and then when everyone came out and saw Jacques on the ground, they're like, oh, you know, Callus did it. I knew it. Callus is not the unfaithful, he's a good guy.
Was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
There you go.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Makes 100% sense, Navia. Kyla.
what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yeah.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Who the heck is this girl? Scornful audience member? Boo! Someone get her out of here. Oh my goodness.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
And why is Farina even siding with Navia? Like, just a little here. Farina, I would not say, is fond of Navia, and I wouldn't say Navia is fond of Farina.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Silver.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Yeah, that is true. Callus did what he had to do to protect the Spina di Rosula, which already the reputation was tarnished because everyone was calling him, you know, all sorts of bad names, right? And obviously he wanted to protect Navia. And on top of that, like she said, there was no guarantee that he could have brought this culprit behind the serial disappearances case. I guess the trial, right?
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they're currently trying to go after Navia right now.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Well said, Navia.
You mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorand.
Clorand? How about we ask those buttons? Those buttons and that shirt was there on that day. The shirt and the buttons know more, and they will never ever speak a deceitful word. They will say nothing but the truth. Look at Farida in her little shorts.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did.
Dun dun dun. She's literally looking at Farida dead in the eyes.
As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives.
Oh my goodness. Clorand just admitted that she has killed so many people.
In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others
no,
passionate,
that's
and some even manic and twisted.
So during the Archon quest, you will see Farina in her USA outfit. Her blue shorts, like her other shorts, like with her shorter hair, that's her Numa outfit. In the Archon quest, you guys will not see her in the short hair. You guys are probably wondering why is Farina looks differently in two different ways. And it kind of makes sense as the Archon quest goes. Your question will be answered. But during the Archon quest, you will see Farina in the white shorts with the long hair, not the short hair.
Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Dang.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions.
Farina has no flaws.
It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
Farina is as perfect as a character as they come. You guys obviously don't know this because, well, maybe the ones who know this and who have seen the Archon quest don't know what's going on in your head to still think she has flaws, but in my eyes, Farina has no flaws.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained
Farina
the link
is
between
like
your
literally
father's
as
case and
perfect
the
as a
serial
Genshin Impact
disappearances
character
case.
gets.
Right? What she said
Farina
was
and
fascinating,
Zabaya,
but
actually.
kind of beside the point.
Zabaya I was unsure of, but Zabaya is another character that's like as perfect as a character gets. Morally upstanding, just all around
Wait,
amazing
weren't
character.
they just talking about the serial disappearance?
Literally gave her life for her people, for humanity.
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in
there's
front
only
of everyone
crumbs
because
left
they
at the
realized
bottom
they
of
were
my
at
bag
risk of
of
being
chips.
identified.
Okay, hold on. My hands are covered in R1 villain saliva and salt and little chip crumbs. My blue, why aren't you here sitting on my lap and giving your dad a big smooch? Huh? No, this isn't for you. There's just crumbs in here, baby boy. Zeus, quit it. Swear to God, I'm gonna cover you in kisses. Okay. Face is clean, fingers are clean. Time to sit back and enjoy. I literally devour them all. Well, there wasn't really that much to begin with. There's like half a bag left. But still. Oh, that's fine, yeah. Oh, that's totally fine, Hope. All of our friends are entitled to who they like. And that's actually how I prefer it, to be honest. I like when you guys like the characters you like. And I like when you guys don't like the characters you like. That's what makes the game beautiful, right? We can disagree. We can like who we want to like. And that is totally okay. But yeah, like I said, we'll see. Your question will be answered, Brina, on why she looks a little bit different and sometimes she looks, you know, slightly different.
The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
You have to pick my brain apart, Kyla.
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and
What I
the
don't
trial.
understand is all the hate on Zabai.
So
Zabai
that's
is
why
like
you suspected me.
so
Even
noble.
I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive.
You guys like
child,
Rerir.
Nadia. It's one of
I
the most
have
endearing
nothing
traits.
to explain myself. Anyone who likes Rerir is then that person's brain needs to be picked apart.
No need to appeal to pathos.
You guys like Rerir over Zabai. That is like mind-boggling.
I
Come
won't
on.
try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true,
Rerir over
can you prove that I was the
Farina?
only
Like,
person
yeah,
present
okay.
at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
And if you like a character to have some nuance, Brina, you like Mawika. Mawika is one of the most one-dimensional characters in all of Genshin Impact, by the way. I'll be the first to admit it. she doesn't really have a whole lot of layers to herself. She's just best of the best of the best. You know what I mean? Noble, upstanding, not a whole lot of nuance, not a whole lot of depth and layer as a character. I would say the character that has the most amount of nuance is actually Furina in the game. Out of anyone in the game, it goes to Furina. Hands down. Furina has the most amount of layers and the most in-depth characters. It has to be either Furina or Wanderer. It would have to go between those two. Yeah, but she's not really bipolar, though. And even if she is bipolar, like, she gave her life for humanity. So that is enough for a character not to be likable, because she gave up her life and her mind is literally fractured. How is that in any way, like, a determining factor for you to not like Zabai? You know what I mean? Like, I could name you guys 1,000 things why Rerir is a bad character, but it's like, would you guys be able to give me 1,000 reasons why Zabai is a bad character? I highly doubt that.
Oof. Don't know what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again.
Wanderer is like, yeah, one of the, like, my personal favorite characters.
I'm a businessman by trade.
But again,
From that
Wanderer
standpoint,
is
there's no
one of
reason
the
for me to
worst
kidnap young
characters,
women.
right? He's
It's a high-risk
killed
action with
so
nothing to
much
gain.
it's not even funny.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Maloose.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records.
Rerir is a tall, skinny guy.
When I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
Tall, skinny guys are your thing?
Could those records and testimonies do something to
Like, I know a lot of
appease the
fan art for
unspeakable anguish
Rerir
in your
draw
heart?
him like muscular, but he's a tall, skinny guy, by the way.
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I don't think so. The Oratrice knows all.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only
Yeah,
on your own
Zabai's
feelings.
story quest nearly made me, like, shed a tear.
Once you've learned to be more
Not
considerate
quite,
of others'
nearly
feelings
made me
and to
shed a
stop
tear.
rushing headlong into things,
I'll
you
definitely
met
have to say
most of his
she's, like,
expectations.
up there for one of my favorite Adepti. Just the fact, her sacrifice, and she went against the heavenly principles, that, like, right there, that, and
This
that
isn't
moment
just
right there,
about me,
she became
and
a
it
10 out
never
of 10
has
character
been.
for me.
The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have
Did you
the
guys see that
ability to
picture
search
that
for
my
the
friend
truth.
sent me?
While that
He
same
got
agency
2
has long been
copies
taken from then.
of Zabai.
The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
In game, he's muscular? No, he's not really muscular. I've seen him in
Really
game.
surprised you'd
He's
suddenly
just
say the
a
name
tall,
of
skinny
someone
guy.
I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Did he fall right into Navia's trap? Like the characters in game that I would say are muscular are Ito's muscular, Alhaitham I would say is muscular. Who are some other muscular characters? Even Varka, like, are we even convinced if Varka's muscular? Let me go see. I'm having a brain fart. Let's go see how Varka looks like. Varka Genshin, like we know he's big, but is he muscular? Yeah, he could be muscular, but we don't really see any muscular definition like him in game. But I guess it's safe to assume Varka would be muscular if he's wielding 2 claymores that weigh like, I would probably have to say like around 40 pounds. Like, you do have to be strong. But being strong and being muscular they don't go hand in hand, by the way. I've known strong guys who are skinny, and I've known muscular guys who are weak for the amount of muscles they have. So, you know what I mean? It's like, just because you're muscular doesn't mean you're strong, and just because you're skinny doesn't mean you're weak. So, and then I've seen muscular guys who are strong, right? So it just depends. But in terms of visual muscularity, I would say Ito for sure in real life would be muscular, and Alhaitham would be muscular. Even I know a lot of people draw Capitano muscular, but are we even convinced that he's muscular? Capitano. Yeah, I would not say Capitano. I'm not convinced Capitano's muscular either. He just looks like a tall, skinny guy. Yeah, exactly, Trish. Well, Zabai's the strongest GO DPS. In terms of how strong she is in the overall game, I don't know, but I would say it's safe to assume that she's up there for one of the strongest. Okay, let's just put this team on. It's okay. Yeah, Zabai would probably have to be up there for one of the strongest DPSs. But for now, my Mawika's still the strongest. Like, literally, when Mawika was first coming out, you guys, the second Hoyoverse released her picture, I'm like, who is that character? I am in love with her. That's how much I love Mawika. And then when I met her in game, everything just came, like, all the pieces of the puzzle came together. I'm like, this is the character I've been waiting for in Genshin Impact my whole life. Now, will Mawika be replaced as my favorite character eventually? I don't know. Who's to really say? Wow, this is so beautiful. Who's to really say, right? Because I thought Farina was going to be my favorite character for a very, very long time. And Mawika replaced Farina. So, yeah, I am so excited for you guys to see Mawika. Most of you girls already have, you know, went and watched spoilers online, so you guys know quite a lot about Mawika. But like I was saying earlier, the reason why a lot of people don't like Mawika is because she's, like, in all honesty, she really is one-dimensional. really have a whole lot of depth in her. She doesn't have really like a character development story like Wanderer did. Just, but then again, like not every character needs that. And then again, like just me personally, like I'm a very much a big sucker when it comes to you know, the noble, righteous hero. Like I love those characters. No, Varka's not muscular. Just literally go. Okay, so guys, a fan art does not count. I could go pay someone and I could make them draw Klee as muscular. Varka in game, there's no visual indicator that Varka is muscular. Is there any veins on him? No. Is there any amount of muscular like bulging happening throughout his clothes or his pants to show leg muscles or quad muscles popping up? No. So there's no proof really that Varka's muscular. Is he strong? Yeah, he's strong. Is he big? Yeah, he's big. But again, I've known big guys who are very weak. Like I'm 5'8", and there's guys in my gym who are like 6'5", and I lift twice as heavy as they do. You know what I mean? So again, just being big isn't enough to really say that you're muscular or strong. And in Varka's case, I would definitely say Varka's strong. But does he have like, say for instance, muscles like mine where you could like literally like pick it apart like in an anatomy chart? No. Come on. Ain't nobody muscular like that, like Daddy. You kidding me? Not Varka either. Not Ito. You gotta be sick in the head to look like someone like me. You gotta be on that good starvation diet. This is good. You know, the community doesn't even think that Capitano's muscular, Brina. When Capitano first got shown in-game and he took off his big Fatui coat, every subreddit was like, oh my goodness, why is Capitano so skinny? Why is Capitano so skinny? So even the community doesn't think Capitano's muscular, just for the record. Even the community was super, super disappointed. And my friend, who was like literally the biggest Capitano lover, even she was disappointed. She's like, why did Hoyoverse make him skinny? It's a very, very nice place, but it's definitely secretive. Build something like this in real life. I bet they have places like this. Like some like billionaires have like secret underwater bunkers. Something like Dr. Evil. Okay, Ray, what's going on, my friend? Why do I have to get you Mizuki every time I lose my 50-50? Oh, I'm so sorry. She's C6. If you ever build Mizuki at C6, you have to let me know how good she is. Because I personally love Mizuki, and I would like to know if she's like insane at C6.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Varka, yeah. Varka's been like literally one of the most awaited characters for me. If the banners are true, I'll definitely be pulling them. What's up, Ash? Good to see you, my friend. How are you?
I see the value in my own.
Well, I don't really
but I
train
also see the
currently.
meaning in all the endeavors
The only
of
amount of
people
training I
Fontaine.
do get
I believe
is
I will continue to
I
take
go to the
pride
gym
in
and I do a
fulfilling my
lot of
duties.
stretching. I do stretches for my lower back. I do hip thrusts. So if I do any amount of exercising, it's not with any weights, free weights, machines, or anything like that. I'll do hip thrusting just to loosen up the muscles in my lower back. I'll do exercise for my neck and so on and so forth. And I do a lot of cardio too. But I was recently in a motorcycle accident, so when I get the green light from the doctors, then I will be going to the gym. But as far as your question, yeah, so I definitely do a progressive overload when I did train. The way I see it, honestly, there are obviously a lot of wonderful muscle splits out there, but the fact of the matter is, everyone is so different when it comes to their needs and how their muscles are inserted and how they're shaped, their age, their size, their height, so on and so forth. So many deciding factors on what exercises and what workout routine is going to be optimal for you. So for me to really say one is better than the other would be just inaccurate. You need to find what works for you. I have said this time and time again to all of my friends. You have all the time in the world. Try out all the muscular splits. Try them all out. Find out which one works for you. I hope that helped in any way. No, yeah, the community can definitely be wrong, but with Capitano, yeah, there's like no indication that he's muscular, you know what I mean?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride
Like
of
there's
Fontaine.
definitely indications
Be
that
sure to
Ito
befriend
is
them.
muscular. There's definitely
Cause them
indications
no
that
harm.
El Haytham is muscular, but in terms of just visual indicators, there's no visual indicators that Capitano is muscular. Well, Capitano did take his coat off, right? He did take his coat off, and we still didn't see any amount of muscular definition from his shirt. Like, I could go put on, like, a full shirt that covers my arms, and you would still be able to tell, right? From my back, chest, like, you know what I mean? You could tell.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
All these wonderful people in chat are pretty much my family, Ash. They are literally everything to me. And we have an awesome community. Okay, sorry guys, I'm just trying to get caught up on chat just a little, and then we will continue. Thank you, my friend. Okay. So, while they're in court dealing with whatever that is that they're dealing with, you guys, we are here at the... This doesn't really look like a synth production facility. It just looks like a really, really, like, bougie place. So, Farina!
You poor lost... Hear the echoes of the valley!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
With one heart, we pray. Forest,
With
protect
one
us.
heart we pray.
Settle down.
Yeah, this team is like already performing at such a higher level. Bloom is just such a like great elemental reaction. Just Hydro and Dendro. When Hydro meets Dendro, it's just such an awesome reaction. And then when you add a little bit of Electro in there and turn it into a Hyper Bloom, forget about it.
After all that, we finally
Don't worry, my Trish. I ain't gonna kill you, my girl. If anything, Farina's out here killing everyone else. Except for Nouvellette.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence.
Nouvellette just self-heals and self-sustains so much. Like I've said in the past, if they gave Mawika the ability to self-heal, it would be very difficult for any character in the game to be as perfect as Mawika. She would be pretty much the most perfect character, right? But just the fact that she can't self-heal, that's like one of the, you know, things that stops her from being like one of the best of the best. Well, she already is one of the best of the best, but you know what I'm saying.
Labeled with different girls' names. Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water.
Never.
And all the boxes of things.
Oh, poor Kim. I can't wait until you guys meet Chaska in game.
Here. And so many bottles of ingredients that
Look at all that
just
synth.
contain the waters of the primordial sea.
Yeah, this is definitely where people are obviously carrying a bunch of bottles of synth that's very much illegal now in Fontaine. And primordial seawater.
Progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Yeah, Mawika's definitely a powerful gal. Lore-wise, too. She's very powerful.
Obvious.
Have you done a Mawika story quest, Charla? You gotta do her story quest and let me know what you think.
What's this over here?
Mawika's story quest
Looks like some
isn't
kind
one of the
place for
best,
research.
but it's still pretty cool. I like it. But then again, I don't want to spoil much, but you see Mawika a lot in the Archon quest. Don't worry, there's not going to be no shortage of Mawika.
And use his theory as a foundation to
No way,
achieve a
really? She's your
breakthrough.
second favorite of all time? Sheesh, that's what I'm talking about, Charla. Me and Charlotte are gonna be out here just fanboying over and fangirling over Mawika.
The experiment was a failure. No
But poor
individual
Mawika.
managed to resurface from
The
waters of
Mawika
the
hate,
primordial
I'll
sea.
never understand it. Literally, I'll never understand it. But it is what it is, I suppose.
Paimon will try her best. It's just
It's gonna be your next one? Nice.
Paimon's never read something so scary before. How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Llama and Nahida together, Kyla, are just such a dynamic duo.
Scared to keep going.
And then you throw a Hydro in there, and then you throw a Dendro DPS in there. There you go. You have an amazing team.
Experiments. But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane.
Shen Yun is, when she was coming out, like I mentioned before, oh, there's another name here. Hold on. This is getting juicy. Vache, there's that name again.
The name you heard by the fountain?
Yes.
Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Or he could be the mastermind behind this serial disappearances case. He's the researcher?
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these experiments?
Yeah. He signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports.
So
Dude, this is like a...
Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
yeah, he did some bad things, you guys.
No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Or we can take some of this as evidence, too. Why not? Like I was saying, Cloud Retainer was getting a lot of hate when she was first coming out, which I never understood it. I'm like, it's kind of like the same situation as Zabai. It's like, guys, we're getting an Adepti as a playable character. What is there to not like? But yeah, a lot of people did not like Shen Yun, and then Cloud Retainer just kind of nowadays in the game in terms of playability, pull rate, Shen Yun is definitely forgotten about. Like if you go see the play rate of Shen Yun, it's extremely low.
That means this is where they make all the sin.
But I personally love her as a character. Her gameplay's fun, especially her at DPS. She's so fun to play at DPS. She's good at exploring, and she makes plunge DPSs so much better. So definitely a good character to have if you like plunge characters. If you are getting her and you don't have any plunge DPS characters, then I would say there's no reason to get her other than you just like her as a character. But if you have, say, for instance, Zhao or Veressa or Diluc, because Diluc is a pretty good plunge DPS character too. Well, he can be a good plunge DPS character, which, you know what? I need to show you guys my Diluc plunge team with Shen Yun. It's so destructive.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
But yeah, the Shen Yun hate when she was coming out, I didn't get either. Yeah, Llama works very well with a lot of characters. Danjo's a good element.
Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Yeah, I don't know why you would say that, Brina. We obviously have not gotten to Natlin. You should definitely know better than that than to say that. But guys, come on, let's like this. At this point, is getting a little ridiculous. Yeah, like, and enough with the spoilers.
Callus, Navia's father. Oh, this seems
Because
to
there
be
are
an investigation report.
people in chat who aren't typing; they're just patiently like just watching and looking at chat too. And you guys saying that definitely spoils stuff. If you guys haven't already spoiled.
It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
No, you guys know because you guys obviously don't care about spoilers.
This should prove the existence of
But
the
again,
third
just
person,
because you
right?
guys don't care about spoilers doesn't mean other people don't.
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization.
Melissa, how are you?
The old dog's a real menace to deal
Good
with.
to see you. How's things?
Even if he abides by the promise he's
How are you
made
holding
to
up?
us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants
Like
to make our
I
lives
mentioned
miserable.
in our
The only
DMs,
option left is to remove him
definitely
from the picture
keep me in the loop.
entirely.
What's up, Ryu? Good to see you.
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
This is just so disgusting what they did to poor Callus and the Spina di Rasula, and oh my goodness, poor Navia has had to live such a just kind of a rough life if you think about it, losing her mom and her dad, running an entire organization, having so many people to rely on her, and on top of that being just an upbeat, positive, just
Seems
all
like
around
we've
a
got a bunch
great
of
character.
correspondence between the higher-ups.
Yeah, that's literally all any of us can do, Melissa. Take it one day at a time.
They're all just so evil.
You're not going to solve every problem in one day. None of us are going to solve every problem in one day.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
That's okay. I deleted the comment.
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything.
Who
Whoever it
is
probably
the
destroyed
mastermind?
everything to do with
Yeah,
that name
like
a long
who
time
is
ago.
the ultimate mastermind behind the serial
That way,
disappearances
even
case?
if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Oh no, I deleted the message. Because the message was definitely there.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
That's why when we're playing Genshin, I gotta be very, very much still vigilant in chat. When it comes to spoilers and just all around how what's being said in chat all around.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
You could always drink a little bit of synth, Paimon. Just a little bit won't do you any harm. Well, actually, Paimon being so small, probably even a little bit would probably mess her up. This Vache guy had like no heart. He even experimented on his like lover. Dude is cold.
It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet too.
No, the other comments I don't care about. It was just that one comment that I deleted that was giving away the spoiler. The other ones weren't really anything.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them?
We love you, Melissa.
The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son? Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Yeah, we need to get back to the opera house and we need to tell Neuvillette what's going on. Cause
And whose image do you see, Marcel?
poor Navia is gonna need a little bit of backup here in court.
Is it a man named Vache? Oh.
I told
so
you,
do
Marcel.
know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
Then why would you be surprised if you've never heard of that name?
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Neuvillette is getting like a little impatient. His patience are growing thin. He's like, oh my god, everyone's just barging into court.
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Okay. There we go.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Yeah, the rules are definitely up for discussion when it comes to the court of Fontaine. Even like the NPCs in the back, as you see, they're still clapping for whatever reason.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Veneer, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you.
Ah, that's what was going on. Look at that, you guys. So this was all a weird attempt to bring back his lover? That's why he was abducting so many women and experimenting on them?
You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Vacher and Marcel are the same person.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
Yeah, New Vlad is like, oh my god.
Well, Marcel,
I don't get paid
do you know
enough
where
for
you
this.
went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you.
Exactly, Brina. Yep.
So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Dang, Silver finally says a word. This guy's been quiet for so long.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Uh-oh.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades
Smart
ago,
cookie, Kyla.
even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now.
It was very
All
easy
those
for
who
him to
dissolved are
commit
gone
all those
forever.
crimes in terms of like him making the young women disappear with the primordial seawater, because the vast majority of Fontanians didn't really believe in the prophecy to even begin with. And like I said, the odd few that even believed it didn't really care for it or paid much mind to it. So what Vacher, or Marcel now, was doing, it was very easy for him to get away with it, right? Because it was like, there was pretty much little to no evidence being left behind from for his crimes. So obviously he's been doing this for a long time. As you can see, he's definitely now a mature, older gentleman.
You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Venier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Marcel's not from Fontaine, so he can't be dissolved, and he can't like reunite with his lover.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea?
Or is that synth?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Dang, Marcel. Did you have to use that word to describe my precious Navia Swift? Somebody take this man out of here before I have to deal with him.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Oh my god, Nuvalet, the suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him. No wonder why the Fontanians love going to court. It's, in a weird way, it is entertaining. Oh my god, I mean, it's making me laugh. Yeah, this guy's out of it.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. I promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Vignere. Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Oh, there you go. Tartaglia's charges have been dropped, you guys.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
And just
the
like
man
that.
now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher, and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover, Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea, and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others, and began to kidnap young...
Hold on, how did Vignere come into contact with primordial seawater? During an underwater exhibition, Vignere accidentally came in contact with water from the primordial sea and dissolved in front. Oh, I see. Okay, makes total sense.
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel, and began to operate a business in Poisson.
I agree. He's probably very disappointed he can't duel Clorand.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president, Callus, at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case.
There you go, guys.
With the truth revealed to all.
There it is. The serial disappearances case has been put to rest finally in Fontaine. After how many decades? Finally, no more young ladies are going to be getting abducted and kidnapped and gone missing.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Oh, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. Let's see what the Oratrice says. Another case in the books, you guys. Another day in the office.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Yeah. See ya, Vacher.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Furry, you know?
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Indeed.
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
Navia again.
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Uh-oh. Why is Navia not feeling good?
Mademoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over.
It must be such an emotional day for
It's
Navia.
all thanks to you guys.
Oh, I just want to
And
give
my
her a
partner.
big hug.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Such a mouthful, I know.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh, Nuvolet is not done with Tartaglia?
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
So what does that mean, Nuvolet?
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Side characters.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Okay, so the Oratrice needs to, I guess, make a decision on Mr. Tartaglia.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What? What is Tartaglia guilty of? The 11th of the Fatui Harbingers? Child? Ajax? By the way, that's his real name, Ajax. Look at his face. He's like, how in the heck am I guilty? What did I do aside from being a Fatui Harbinger? Oh my god. Exactly, Xiangling. Exactly, Antoinette. The Oratrice is never wrong, you guys. The Oratrice has never been wrong in history.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
It doesn't malfunction, Mr. Tartaglia.
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Oh, so Nuvolet and the Oratrice are kind of in disagreement then?
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Well, it's the final verdict is not determined by public opinion. It's determined by the Oratrice, which is a machine that's designed by a god, and also the Chief Justice, Nuvolet. So it's a bit of both.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
So New Vlad is like, we have to accept the guilty verdict.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Dun dun dun. Farina's behind it. Oh, we're gonna
So
see.
this is how justice is done in Fontaine.
We're gonna see him
What a
fight.
joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too.
Oh, look at him go. And by the way, for anyone wondering why he saw his powers without his vision, he's using a delusion. Oh, look at Farina. She's like, oh my god. There's his foul legacy armor. Oh my god. What just happened, you guys?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh my god. What just happened, you guys?
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
NPC's still applauding back there. Oh my god. Yeah, he was slicing and dicing the Gardamex. Neuvillette just one-shotted Child. Literally just pounced on him, boom! Child was knocked out cold. And now he's under arrest. Yeah, so, wow. Absolutely wow.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation.
Yeah,
However,
Farina was like
according to the
shocked.
rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know? Oh, the Archon. Then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Ah. Yeah, we need to know why the Oratrice deemed Child guilty. Because if Neuvillette doesn't know, then who knows? And the person who made the Oratrice is the Archon, right? So, Farina.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Dang. What is going on in Fontaine, you guys? Yeah, so if anyone had any, I don't know, questions about who's stronger, Neuvillette or Child, in no universe is Child stronger than Neuvillette. A altercation between Neuvillette and Child would go like that. Child would get one-shotted. Blink of an eye, Child would be, like, dispatched of.
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Yeah, even the people in the court are like, you're supposed to be the Archon. How don't you know?
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice
Yeah, Farina,
herself?
you created the Oratrice. You, of all people, should know.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Ah, people are starting to doubt. Uh-oh. Farina, you gotta do something. What's going on?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken, or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Yeah, it just goes to show that when people are theory crafting who's strong and like strength levels and lore, it just goes to show just because you're a Fatui Harbinger does not mean you are like in like the top 20 strongest Genshin Impact characters. I have made it abundantly clear there are characters in the game that are never in any top 10 strongest characters in the game. It also known as Ganyu. Ganyu, I would say, is one of the strongest characters in the entire Genshin Impact lore, right? Definitely up there, an argument to be had for one of the strongest characters, but she's never mentioned in one of the strongest character lists, right? Child is mentioned on some of the strongest character lists just because he's a Fatui Harbinger, but being a Fatui Harbinger, it doesn't mean a whole lot, you guys. The only Fatui Harbingers I would say that definitely there's an argument to be had for one of the strongest characters in all of Teyvat is the third Fatui Harbinger, the second, the Doctor, and then the first Fatui Harbinger. Those three specifically. After the third, the rest of them are, I would say, they're not really as strong as other people make them out to be. But yeah, and Clorend is just right there, standing right by Farida.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was
I saw
going
that
on.
too, Brina, yeah.
However, given the state of things,
Oh, you think
shall
someone's trying to
give
set
you
up
an explanation.
Farina?
Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
What?
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
Dang, Farida.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Farida, what are you going on about, my girl?
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Nouvlet doesn't believe that Farina even knows.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Yeah, if anyone actually deserves to be in prison, it's for sure Child. That guy should have been in prison a long, long time ago. The fact that he's not in some Liyue prison... Hey, what the heck? Who's the real Nouvlet?
The tides beckon.
Hey, what's up, Aaron? Shenha's in the house. Nouvellette plunge. Okay, so let's leave the opera house. Yeah, just another day here in Fontaine, you guys. Again, we are left with more questions than anything. What is going on in Fontaine? Where's Child now? Is he in the fortress of Meripede? And oh my god.
What are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Oh my god, Vache's trying to run you guys.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What does this guy want?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away.
They don't trust Nouvellette completely.
One small thing.
Ah. I see. It's you. What, baby boy? You just shut the door. My blue. What do you want? Watch your leg. This guy, like, always goes right by the wheels of my chair. Like, literally right by the wheels. Okay, what does Vache want?
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Are we gonna tell him?
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Alright, I guess we'll just tell him. It was by the Fountain of Lucine.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
This guy gets a lot of loving from Daddy. Actually, maybe too much.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
This guy, Esmond.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Nouvellette is kind of talking in third person. Why is he saying humans? Aren't you a human, Nouvellette?
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Yeah, we saw what Nouvellette did to the 11th Fatui Harbinger. And Nouvellette could handle this guy. Come on.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Alright, let's go see what's gonna happen. Quest is currently in, we can go do that other thing where we can just go into like a focused version of the quest where it completely kind of like let's go do that. Okay, where is it? Bring Marcel. We can't do it? Hold on. Let me see. Which quest is this at the very, very top? Perilous Trail. Oh, this is the other quest in the chasm. This is a pretty cool quest too. This is the one all returns to the water. Where's it? Shield up. Hold on. Where is it? Okay, we just have to do this quest. Okay. Oh my god, this is annoying. Okay, we have no choice, guys. We have to do this like little quest. I think it's just a very, very short quest. I know, like, anytime this game doesn't allow us to do the Archon quest, it annoys me too. It's like, oh, I get so invested into the Archon quest. It's like, It's like you watching your favorite show after work, and then you getting like a call from a scammer, and it's like, bro, or like you having a really long day, and you finally sit down, and then someone rings the doorbell. Like, oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, why'd he call us humans? Okay, so this is a side quest with no dialogue. These ones, I don't pay attention to. If there isn't real, like, voice acting dialogue, I just skip them. Because, I ain't reading all this stuff. We have, yeah, we can definitely go see which ones we have unlocked. I can almost guarantee you we don't have Arlecchino's unlocked. We haven't even met Arlecchino in game, right? So it would make absolutely no sense. We have it unlocked. And I'm going to be quite honest with you, in terms of the Arlecchino story quest, I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to do the Arlecchino story quest at the end of the Archon, the Fontaine Archon quest, because in terms of the timeline, that's how it would make sense, right? Like, say for instance, if we do Arlecchino's Archon quest now, I mean her story quest now, it genuinely wouldn't even make sense from a story standpoint, right? So I'm pretty sure it's gonna unlock after we do we finish the Fontaine Archon quest. Yeah, but we could definitely go see. We can definitely go see. Oh, come on. I know this is like a really short, super short little side quest. So what do you guys think about Neuvillette literally one-shotting Child? Do you guys like that? Do you guys not like that? Are you guys a little angry that your boy Child got literally treated like a child by Neuvillette? He got smacked. Literally, he got smacked so hard. Child wants to be challenged and fight, and yeah, let's just say Neuvillette is way ahead of him. Okay. Here we go. Now we can go do the Archon quest. I thought it was awesome. I liked it too. I like Child, but I like Neuvillette way better. Okay, these are the story quests we can do. All the ones that say available we can do. So, yeah. These are the ones we can do, you guys. So pretty much all the Sumeru ones and Inazuma ones and the Liyue ones we can do. Which makes sense, right? We can't do Durans, we can't do Skirks, Escoffiers, Mizuki, obviously Mawikos we can't do the Fontaine ones, right? Can't do Navias, we can't do Farinas. Yeah, we can't do Childs just yet. And these are the ones we've already done. Yeah. Yeah, we can do Zhao's. Yeah, we can do Zhao's. Okay, let's go to the Fountain of Lucine and see what Marcel wants. Marcel probably wants to have one last quick chat with his lover.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh,
Smacky smack. Yeah, Child was just destroying Gardamex and Fontaine property and obviously putting people at risk. And Neuvillette had to use
that's it. So you heard it too.
excessive force.
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
I thought we were gonna keep a
Vignier,
close eye
is that
on
you?
Vache.
It's me, Vache!
Did he jump in
Vignier!
the fountain? I think he dove in the fountain, you guys.
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've
Dang.
suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
So he's been literally killing young ladies for 20 years, you guys. Good Lord, Marcel. This guy has a lot of blood on his hands. That's for sure.
All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming.
Who looks a
Who
little
would have thought
different?
I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this. Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
Dang.
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
What is going on? Wow. She definitely has some strong words for Vache.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
Yeah, they said why he's killed women.
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea.
It's almost like a vengeful spirit, you guys, of all the young ladies he has killed throughout the years. It's kind of, you could kind of think of it like that, like a vengeful spirit.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Yeah, you were in very, very big trouble, Marcel.
Where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Wow, this is such a... just a heart, like, breaking story.
No.
Wow.
Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache?
Vache.
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 Drown.
Marcel is dead. Vache got killed at the end by all of his victims, pretty much. Yeah, you guys. The serial killer is no more. Mm-hmm. Okay, later, oh, disappeared. Several days later. I want to go back and see what that said. That kind of disappeared way too quick.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great
There's
was going to
Navia.
happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nouvlet saw it coming too when he allowed him to go see it one more time. Okay, so what the thing said, I just went back and I read it. Pretty much he lost his soul. Marcel lost his soul. And from the physician states that he died of massive fright. So from what they're saying is he literally got scared to death and he lost his soul. Wow. That's pretty much what happened to Marcel, in case anyone is wondering. He didn't just die. The man lost his soul and he was literally spooked to death.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
Nope, because it's Navia Swift, baby.
It's
Come
a
on.
pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Bacon.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy
And
with
why
since
shouldn't
the
she?
trial?
It's Navia Swift. She's amazing.
It's just been one thing after the other.
Yeah,
I've been making non-stop trips between
the
Poisson and the
guys,
court since
guys
then.
know more, pretty much.
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time,
Oh, that's
though,
so sad.
everyone
Yeah,
in
now that
Poisson,
we've
and
proven
even
his
many people from the
innocence,
court all attended.
everyone is gonna come. I mean, I would go.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to
I will forever be a Navia Swift fan.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him.
I'm so glad I didn't
I love
give
the
up on
twinkle
the
in
case all those
her
years ago.
blue eyes. It's so beautiful. Like, do you guys see it? It's just Navia's just amazing.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say
Oh,
I
and
knew
Kyla,
she
I
would
like
be
that
there,
one picture of
and there was
Navia
no way
you sent
she'd
me.
just let me go.
And Llama too. I like both those
So you know
pictures.
Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula,
Yeah,
she
her
was
whole
all
look is
over
awesome.
me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Back on your pork fetish. I
To
see.
be fair, though, it was
How
a
do you
really
think I keep
flattering
all these
feature.
muscles, you guys?
So
I'm on a
we've been
strict
pretty
pork
good terms ever
diet.
since.
Even those chips I had earlier, those were pork skin chips.
He was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial
Strict
disappearances.
pork diet. Even this bottle of water that I drank, it wasn't even water, it was pork oil.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both
Literally,
sounded really cool.
Brina, that's exactly what it was.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen
You see
for
all
sure.
the veins and all the muscles still? It's all because of that good old pork diet.
And in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Hey, Clarand.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Oh, that's right, she did. Clarand definitely did that as a genuine favor for Navia.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, Aaron.
Oh, that's great.
Aaron, you're my best supplier of anything pork related.
It's always good to have more friends.
She's got all the hookups for the best pig related products that I may need.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness.
Brina, my big sweetheart.
Oh, actually,
I
there's
love
still
the
one last thing I
Fontaine
need
Art
to do.
Conquest, and I love that I'm doing it with literally my favorite people on earth, all of you,
What
the villainesses.
I should pay a visit to my father's grave
Mhm.
and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended.
I will go with you, Navia. It would be my pleasure.
And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day.
Mm-hmm.
That includes me, too.
Bite of your Genshin, girls.
Miss Navia.
Come on, Charlotte. Don't be giving away my secrets. I thought that was only supposed to be between me and you.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
Do not paddle pork.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Aw, Trish.
Yeah,
You
you're
sweetheart.
right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Yeah, Navia gets to have some closure. She's gonna go talk to her dad and tell her dad all about how she's cleared his good name.
This is where my father's grave is.
Oh, Navia,
To be
this
perfectly
whole
honest,
day is probably so emotional
Even
for
I
her.
haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already.
Someone's already at Navia's dad's grave.
Figure. Isn't that Derbelet?
What?
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
Why is New Valette? I know, Brita. Hydra Dragon, please don't cry. Yeah, why is New Valette here?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
New Valette's like, I'm sorry, I should have told you before I came and paid my respects. Don't say that. Sorry about that. New Valette is so well spoken. I love him.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself.
You giving me elfish vibes? Oh, New Valette is? Yeah.
No, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day.
And how many more countless young ladies' lives would have been taken in the pursuit of Vache trying to, I guess, find a way to bring back his lover?
Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him.
Yeah, Callis was a good guy.
And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
There you go, you guys. Navia and New Valette are on good terms.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and New Valette seem to have made their peace as well.
They're on good terms now, you guys.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Yes, you may, Kyla.
Paimon's never
You can
paid
hug them
respects
both.
at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this.
Yeah,
so
New Valette is quite
why
fair.
don't we go talk to him for a bit?
Quite fair
If
indeed.
we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Alright.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's
What's up,
pretty
Heather?
hard to run into you like
Welcome,
this
my girl.
since you're usually super busy.
How are you?
So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine.
Well, we helped you
and it would be
solve
my pleasure to
two
return the favor.
people's cases, so yeah. Okay, let's ask him some questions about water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
There you go, guys. Well, we're getting a lot of backstory about what the primordial seawater is, because probably a lot of you ladies are wondering, what's the difference between the regular water in Fontaine and the special primordial seawater that dissolves Fontainians? It was obviously a fluid type substance that predates many years ago, right? And yeah.
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Now, in today's timeline, I guess, when Fontainians specifically come in contact with it, they dissolve into water.
But today, the primordial sea
It's
no
an
longer
ancient
exists on the planet's
kind
surface.
of fluid.
What Vacher discovered must have been some
Where
kind
it
of
comes
special
from,
case.
no one
or a
really
remnant from a
knows.
truly
It's kind of a
ancient age.
mysterious water from an ancient time.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Absolutely, yeah. So at one point, this primordial seawater nurtured life, but now somehow it takes life away from people? Definitely some questions, you guys.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Okay, about the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
And there you go, you guys. So apparently, the people of Fontaine have sinned, and they will all die, except for Farina. No, I don't want Neuvillette to die. Apparently, Farina's gonna be the last one alive.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right.
That's probably
It was
from
Lenny
my
that
end.
told us
There's
back then. And that about
I
covers
don't
all
know,
the main
an
points.
ambulance or cops or something down outside that were kind of like just passing by.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
You need my voice and Neuvlette's voice. in the
Rumors
loop.
have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Okay, hold on. What did he say? Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words of the former Hydro Archon left to the words. Oh, I see. So this prophecy that Fontaine is facing is rooted in the previous Hydro Archon. So not Farina. Maybe that's why Farina doesn't know a whole lot about, you know, certain things. Well, it would seem like Farina doesn't know. Who knows how much Farina really knows, but yeah.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro-Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Yeah, well, while they don't exist, they don't have free will no more, right? They can't go eat, sleep, and enjoy life, right? So that pretty much is death, right? It's they are no more in a sense. So when they get dissolved, as we saw with Vache's lover, and we saw the other beings, they're not them no more. Their physical forms are gone. Yeah, they're
Two
just
parts
not
of the
them no more.
prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved.
Oh wow.
We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further
So
signs.
the primordial sea levels are rising. That's one of the prophecies, and obviously seeing people dissolve right before our eyes. So the prophecy seems to be very much real, you guys, about everyone in Fontaine dying for their sins, and Farina being the last one on her throne weeping.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Paimon doesn't believe Farina can solve this crisis that Fontaine is facing. Yes, we want to know more about Child. Where
My
is
apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
The Oratrice, Nouvelette believes, is a self-aware machine or mechanism.
Which is all to say, I have been prepared
Quite
for a
incredible.
situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not
Oh,
aware
that's right.
such a
Lenny
thing
did
had
say that.
occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. Their time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
Yeah, Farina had no clue what was going on at the court, and she just played the crowd to kind of, you know, escape further questioning, so to speak.
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Okay, so he's at the Fortress of Meripede.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Knowing Child, that's actually so true. The only compensation he would want is if he would be like, Nouvelette, I want a rematch.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Nouvelette does not know where our twin is.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could.
Oh, she's giving
I very
Terminator
much enjoyed
vibes.
conversing with you.
Yeah, I don't think Nuvlet has time to go around fighting people, though. He's a very busy guy.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Okay, so we're gonna go back to Fleuve Cendré, I suppose? Yes, we are. Let's go back to Fleuve Cendré and see where we're gonna go next.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
Yeah, seems like it's gonna be a nice, chill time now.
Fontaine need to stop and recharge now.
The serial disappearances case is overdone with. Lenny and Lynette are proven innocent. I mean, is there really a reason to even stay in Fontaine aside from the prophecy? Which I'm pretty sure they can handle that on their own.
Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Yeah, this place is called Fleuve Cendré. This base.
First thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good. No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
You're speaking to him.
Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before.
Ooh, a new Violet blue in his design?
Are you?
That'd be quite
A
beautiful.
blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy.
A chatty little
Looks
fairy.
like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an
It
honor
means
to meet you
Central
both.
River?
I was sent from the
Nice.
Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It seems
Oh.
there's something important to discuss in person.
Oh!
Neuvillette?
Guys, new Violet wants to see us talk in person? Important?
When we met, has something happened since then?
Hey,
I'm
we
not
gotta
privy
go.
to the details. It would be best if you came to the
The
Palais
Chief
Mermonia and asked
Justice,
Monsieur
the
Neuvillette's
head
in
judge, the Udex himself wants to talk to us?
Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
A bad feeling or not,
Now
Paimon,
that
we
I've
gotta
delivered
go.
the message, I'll take my leave.
Let's go.
We haven't left the
Ladies,
room for a few days, so we'll head over
I
and
need
take
everyone on their best behavior. New Violet wants to talk to us. Could he have found out something about the more information on the primordial seawater, the prophecy? What could he want to talk to us about, you guys? He's at the Palais Mermonia, his office, I bet. Oh, I'm sure you could do some really, really cool designs. Melissa, no promises. Good, Charla. Myself and Nouvelette, we very much like good girls. Nouvelette for sure does not like bad girls. Being a judge and all.
Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
Oh.
The situation is this.
Guys, this might be something very, very, let's just say potentially dangerous. While earlier at the Pali Memorial.
If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Oh my god. Did you guys just hear what Nouvelette said? A Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave. Who is the Knave, ladies? Come on. Spit it out. Has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you. Arlecchino wants to meet with Farina. Oh my god. A diplomatic meeting with Farina. This is a big deal, you guys. This is a very big deal. Yeah.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this...
She's originally from Fontaine.
I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Oh, Nouvelette is advising the Hydra Archon to refuse her invitation. Kyle's like, finally!
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament.
Things are definitely, getting serious. Yeah, Arlecchino probably is coming to Fontaine because they have one of the Harbingers in prison here in Fontaine. So the Tsaritsa says like, hey, Knave, you gotta go to Fontaine and get Child out of there. Child again. Getting himself in all sorts of trouble, given his name, Child, his code name. When we were in Liyue, remember? He was there literally making a mess of everything, and then La Signora came and kind of pretty much essentially was there to retrieve Morax's Gnosis.
We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Farina, I don't think that's a good idea, my girl. This is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers we're talking about. A very powerful individual indeed.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating.
I know, Aaron. Arlecchino's one of my favorite characters of all time in Genshin Impact. Definitely one of... in terms of the females, I would probably have to say Arlecchino's my favorite female Harbinger. Yeah. Is she my favorite Fatui Harbinger? Definitely up there as one of my favorite Fatui Harbingers. Just downright one of my favorite characters in general. So, yeah.
It's like Like a fight
Farina,
between
you
two
gotta
friends.
be careful.
If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
Yeah, Fontaine and Snezhnaya, I wouldn't say they're friends.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
Farina's just like, yeah, I'll meet with the knave, and if things get a little tricky or messy, I got you, Nouvelette.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me.
That actually is so true, yeah. Nouvelette really isn't like a negotiator. He's a judge. He bases his choices off of facts and what's presented to him, right? So anything out of courts is like it's not his field of expertise, right? And the knave wants to have a diplomatic discussion, obviously outside of court, right? Like kind of like a meeting. So that's pretty much what Nouvelette said. It's out of his area of expertise.
But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
Nouvelette's like, why are you dragging me into this?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Oh, my baby Farina. Why are you so scared of the knave? Look at her. She's literally like just shaking in her boots. She's literally borderline begging Nouvelette to come to the meeting. Oh, I wouldn't say she's nervous. She's literally terrified. You guys should go see all the memes. So when Arlecchino was first coming out, the amount of memes and videos being made of like Farina running away and Arlecchino chasing her, and the memes just of Farina being scared of Arlecchino are so hilarious. I love them all. You guys should definitely go search them up. Love you, Charla. Thank you, Trish. I'll go take a look when I have some time. There's actually a trailer, Brina, you can go watch where you get to see all the Harbingers. Okay. Let me go see. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Well, to answer that question, I would kind of have to go into spoiler territory if Arlecchino's my favorite Fatui Harbinger. Yeah, I would definitely have to go into some spoiler territory. But if I mean Arlecchino, not Farina. I don't know if I said Farina or not, but Arlecchino's just one of my favorite characters, just in general. And what is like the male Genshin version of me? Interesting. You've seen the memes, Charlotte? They're hilarious, I know. Yeah, Farina definitely is terrified of the knave.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
Yeah, New Vlad is like, why are you so terrified of this meeting? It's just a meeting. Go talk to her.
No, not at all. I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
The Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Farina, what are you hiding from us? New Valette knows she's hiding something and she's terrified of Arlecchino.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Ooh, who is this? Is this the gal we've been waiting for so many months?
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Bam! Arlecchino, the knave. The fourth of the 11 Fatui Harbingers. Her eyes are amazing. Her outfit, amazing. Her hair, amazing. And her gameplay, amazing. And her lore, amazing. 10 out of 10 character, you guys. Definitely one of the coolest Genshin characters. Yes, she's finally here. The one curl, yeah. I know, finally she's here.
Lady Farina?
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
I don't know if I would trust eating those, Farina. She is a harbinger. What if she poisoned them?
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
So, Arlecchino knows New Valette from obviously being a little girl growing up in, Fontaine.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
And New Valette is obviously there just to keep a little bit of, civil, little bit of civilness in the little tea party, as they would call it. Can an Archon be poisoned? Good question. Good question indeed. I don't know.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Oh, the knave is so quick to jab at Farina. Falsely accused by you. She is throwing so much shade towards Farina. Oh, by the way, guys, earlier in the episode when I'm like, there's something wrong with this team, I meant Farina and Arlecchino on the same team. Lore-wise, they don't like each other. Gameplay-wise, they don't go well with one another either. So that is super, super funny how Hoyoverse designed Arlecchino's kit and Farina's kit to not go well with one another. I know there's people out there who say stuff like, oh, well, it's not that bad to put Farina and Arlecchino on the same team, it really is that bad. Farina's HP draining ability doesn't work on Arlecchino. So in turn, when you have a healer on the team, it won't heal Arlecchino, and in turn, it won't give what's called the fanfare stacks in Farina's kit. It won't give Arlecchino the damage boost. So it starts to make sense now when you put it that way, right? Arlecchino's kit and Farina's kit literally don't go well with one another. Not even the slightest bit. You were losing on so much damage if you put Farina and Arlecchino on the same team. They don't really like each other in game in the lore, and just gameplay wise they don't go well with one another, which is super funny. She has really good backhanded compliments. Yeah, Charlotte, you probably knew exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, so when you're building teams, don't put Farina and Arlecchino on the same team. Like it's a meme, you know. Like you can obviously do what you want if you have both the characters, but people who do it, they just like it's a meme team, right? It's like a meme build.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that.
Indeed, there is not. The Fatui have definitely established their reputation.
All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Nuvilette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of
I love Arlecchino's earrings too. Do you guys see her earrings? Very beautiful. Like her whole outfit is just 10 out of 10 gorgeous, with like the more formal approach.
Yes, as you surmised, understanding Child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues.
Farina's like literally terrified. Look at her face.
Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
So, naturally, the knave wants Child to be handed over to Snezhnaya.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
Oh, Nuvilette is not gonna grant Snezhnaya's request. Nuvilette is putting his foot down.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice.
The knave respects Nuvilette. But does she mean it, you guys? Arlecchino is no fool. She definitely knows what she's saying and what she's doing. And she's not so high up on the ranks of the Fatui Harbinger just because she's a pretty face. This young lady is extremely smart. Not to mention, extremely powerful too.
Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
It's
not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
Diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
So, Nuvalet has a plan for us to go confirm Child's condition because he said even the courts don't really have a whole lot of say what happens in the Fortress of Meripede. It's almost like its own, you know, entity, its own area here in Fontaine. Yeah, her look is like, I don't like you, Farina. I don't like anything about you. Yeah, her color scheme, Charlotte, is literally my favorite colors, right? The whites, the blacks, the reds, the gray and silver, like all that color combination I love. Yeah, exactly, Brina. Yeah, there's a few characters in Genshin Impact that are female that are fully covered up. Exactly, Charlotte, I agree. Arlecchino doesn't have to show anything to be sexy. Arlecchino's just sexy, just as she is. Yeah, Farina's eyelashes look like crowns, yeah.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the name.
I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave. Because she's terrified of her Nuvalet.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
Huh. Well, she has a very, like, imposing, like, just vibe, just radiating from her.
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Yeah, exactly, guys. If Farina in any way is threatened by the knave, an Archon, mind you, why wouldn't she just tell Nuvalet what's going on? What is Farina hiding? And why does she, the Hydro Archon Focalor, have to be scared of the knave? Like, yes, like Arlecchino is very powerful, right? Being the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, but Farina is the Hydro Archon, so, Interesting indeed.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Yeah, storytelling in this game is definitely 10 out of 10.
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of
Child
Meripede.
has somehow escaped prison, but there's no real proof that he's escaped. Guys, what is going on? Could Child have somehow come in contact with primordial seawater and gotten killed? Not Child, no!
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
That's a very interesting guess, Trish. Very interesting
I was only willing
guess
to share
indeed.
this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
I wouldn't consider Paimon and Lumine friends of Child. He's tried to kill us, Mr. Eudex. I wouldn't consider him a friend.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meropide and investigate Child's disappearance.
This is actually quite smart of Nouvelette. So Arlecchino is here because she wants to retrieve Child and take him back to Snezhnaya, which Nouvelette downright said, we can't have that happening. And then Arlecchino said, okay, can I at least just see his conditions? Again, Nouvelette can't grant that request, obviously being the Fortress of Meropide being, in a sense, kind of its own entity here in Fontaine, where it's kind of governed in its own kind of way. It's almost like a little state of its own, if you will, even though it's a prison. But we don't know where Child is, you guys. Child somehow has escaped prison, gone missing. We don't know. What we do know is he is not in the Fortress of Meropide, and there's no whereabouts of him outside of the Fortress of Meropide. So Nouvelette is sending us in the Fortress of Meropide to investigate furthermore, because we got the Knave here. Child is probably here. We got 2 Fatui Harbingers here. We got Lini, Lynette, Freminet, more Fatui here. Things can be getting to a boiling point.
Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and
That's
report
very
back
smart
to her in
of
detail.
Nouvelette. Yeah, definitely don't send the Knave in the Fortress of Meropide, because obviously Nouvelette doesn't even really know Arlecchino, right? And we have proven ourselves to have good intent and goodwill here in Fontaine. So Nouvelette obviously trusts us. So that's why Nouvelette wants to talk to us. Maybe that's sorry, someone plucked him from prison. Good guess, Ganyu. Good guess indeed. Yeah, but there's no proof that he escaped exactly. So, a lot of questions indeed. Yeah, we don't know where Child is, guys.
The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
Nouvelette is mocking the Knave. Oh my god, that's funny. We will talk more once we have that report.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss.
That is true. We do know Child a little more than pretty much anyone here in Fontaine, obviously, except for maybe perhaps Arlecchino.
And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meropide.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meropide is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
There you go, you guys. So pretty much what I said, the Fortress of Meropide is its own entity, right? It's not really affiliated with the courts. So how things are handled there is very much different than how things are handled out here on the surface in Fontaine.
Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there,
Very
neither
good guess,
myself nor the
Antoinette.
courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter
Very
how
good
serious
guess,
the
Antoinette,
grounds.
indeed.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Right.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention.
Oh,
This will
look
save
at
us a
that,
lot
you
of
guys.
unnecessary trouble.
So Nouvelette is going to arrange false charges on us for us to be sent to prison in the Fortress of Meropide to go conduct business there and to, I guess, find out where Child is.
So, Are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Are we willing to accept Monsieur Nouvelette's proposal, you guys? What is it gonna be? Well, as far as we know, Child is not from Fontaine. I'm pretty sure he's made it. He's told us he's from Snezhnaya. A lot of people think Child is from Liyue. He's not from Liyue either. He was just at Liyue during the Archon quest because he wanted the Gnosis, right? He was sent there to retrieve the Gnosis. Child is from Snezhnaya. So we have to help Nouvelette out, you guys.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
Yeah.
Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's
Literally,
current
Kylo.
situation.
We're going to
also,
Fontainian
I hope
prison.
that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
Oh, rightfully so. Naturally, Nouvelette, we have to keep this under wraps. Especially from the Knave. Because if the Knave finds out that Child is somehow escaped prison, this can definitely complicate the situation.
We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
By the way, guys, the music in the Fortress of Merope is like 10 out of 10. It is so, so good. When I was playing the Fontaine Archon quest many, many years ago, when I went to the Fortress of Merope, I'm like, oh my goodness, this music, I love it. That's like the first thing I said.
Is there something we need to prepare?
I'm not sure if you remember the music, Charla, but the music in there is such a banger.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal.
It's
and
not
have
all
a
of
nice
it, but
bath.
just...
I'm afraid
just
that
that
living
one.
conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Okay, so we're gonna have a nice good meal and have a nice bath before we go to the Fortress of Merope.
Right! Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Yeah, we're literally going to prison, Paimon, for real, for real. We're gonna be treated like a prisoner. We're gonna be living the prisoner life. Look at that, you guys. Lumine and Paimon. Guys, we're going to prison. Did you ever see this coming?
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Paimon wants to back out.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless
we're going to
of the
be
outcome.
compensated? Okay, how long are we going to be in jail for? That would be my question to Nouvelette. Are we going to be there until we're done our investigation, or is this going to be like we have a certain duration of time, or how's this all going to work? Am I going to be there for a year? A year and a half? 2 years? How long?
So much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. You're a treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Hey, we're going to take that cake. Okay. Go to cafe, whatever that name is. I guess we will see, Brina. I guess we will see. No, guys, our last day as free citizens here at the Court of Fontaine. Venti! Master Jean, where are you? I want to go back to Mondstadt. I'm not ready to go to jail.
The show begins. Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too.
Nothing in this game surprises me. Aaron, have you been watching ahead? Are you spoiling things for yourself, you naughty kitty?
That cake was
It's our last day as free citizens. We're legitimately going to prison.
Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Yeah, we're not going to like a little holding cell. We're not going to a little jail cell. We're going to prison. We're going to the Fortress of Meripede, you guys.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in
Love you,
Pompeii.
Trish. I hope you have an awesome night and sweet dreams. And we'll catch you again very, very soon. Go kick butt at work tomorrow.
But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meripede. Maybe this is what they call fate.
Whatever it is, I'm not excited to go to jail.
Quickly once we get there.
Or prison.
Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, what is that
Oh.
I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Uh-oh. Charlotte picked up wind of our discussion.
You can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down.
Love you, Trish.
This is nothing new. As a journalist,
My
you should be
sweet
used to this by
Yelan,
now.
my sweet
As
Farina.
long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you,
Good girl,
Charlotte.
Aaron. Good girl.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of
Kim.
Meripede. You didn't commit a crime,
What
did
is
you?
going
Please
on,
tell
my
me all
Kim?
about it.
Good to see you. I don't think I said hi to you, did I? If I did, my apologies.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
We're just going there for vacation.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Yeah, we're literally talking to, like, the paparazzi.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as
It has
offensive
been an
as committing
awesome stream.
theft.
I agree. We leveled up Nouvlet a little. We're doing the Archon quest. Definitely a good stream.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
And we got to see the Knave, so...
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
I think Kim has been here all day. I just may have accidentally missed maybe a message of hers or two, or maybe forgot to say hi to her.
Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon
Good,
doesn't
Trish,
think
good.
we'll have any time.
This is like one of our
It's nothing
greatest
difficult.
bonding
All you have to do is think of a way
experiences,
to get some
Genshin
time
Impact.
face-to-face with the warden
We
of the
all get
fortress.
together and we definitely bond over this wonderful, wonderful game.
He was awarded the
This is
honorary
like
title of
more
Duke
than
in
a
Fontaine.
game. This is like...
Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists
Oh, I
like
did say
me,
hi? Okay,
knows
good,
anything
good.
about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Yeah, it's definitely different than playing it by yourself because we literally get to react to it all together. And on top of that, I haven't done the Archon quests, like, I've only ever done the Archon quest once ever when I was playing through the game. So the second time playing through the game is definitely just as fun. And on top of that, I've forgotten quite a lot, right, naturally, because this is a very, very large game. We've been playing this game for months now, throughout the Archon quest. So obviously there's little bits and pieces I'm even picking up as we're going along. Yeah, we definitely ate a lot of food.
Oh, Paimon's so full.
Find Nouvlet at the entrance of Fortress of
Regret
Meripede.
now, so let's get going.
Alright, guys.
Wait.
We're going to
Just said
prison.
something really ominous, didn't she?
We're going to prison. Our last day. Okay, you know what? I forgot to do this, you guys. Go back to audio. There we go. Is the music back? I feel like the music is not back. What is going on? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. The music. Oops, not there. Go to audio. Oh. There we go. Yeah, the music's back. Our last day as free citizens of Fontaine, you guys. Oh, that is just so beautiful. It's this mountain right here, and we can literally climb up to the top. If we really wanted to, we could. It's just so beautiful how we're, like, no matter where you see in the game, you can go to. And there's obviously quests all around us where we can do them. Yeah, the Fontaine Archon quest told you, ladies. Definitely 10 out of 10. It's like a mystery series. Always keeps you guessing, yeah. Exactly, I get to play it hanging out with my girls. It's like, guys, literally I can't ask for any more. Yeah, the music's back now. Music is definitely back. See, there's a side quest right there. Side quests everywhere.
Bring it.
Let me just grab these Fontaine roses. These are the local specialties that Arlecchino requires to level 90 her. We will be level 90ing Arlecchino in due time also. She's still one of the best DPSs in the game, and she's the second best Pyro DPS in the game, so that's definitely a very, very respected title to still have. I'm ready for prison. Look at that, you guys. This is the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede. Wow. Look at that. Oh my goodness. This is like so beautiful but scary at the same time. We have come a long way since Mondstadt, you guys. Our journeys have taken us like far and wide throughout Tevat. When I told you guys this game is vast, I told you guys this game is very vast and just very rich and just amazing. Yep. We're gonna be put in handcuffs.
Alright, Nouvlet, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the Fortress of Meripede.
The one and only entrance. Ooh. Oh, from Irenaeus. There's other entrances and exits from the Fortress
Careful.
of Meripede.
You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Yes.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths.
It's under the water and even under the
perfect
ground
place
in
to
the water.
confine and guard criminals.
Hey, Nouvlet, they're not criminals. It's a gathering place for exiles.
But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Yeah, we're sending Nouvlet to prison and Farina.
Don't know about you, but
Also.
just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, Paimon, don't worry about it.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, so we get to meet a fellow named Wriothesley, you guys. With the administrator of the Fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
He's the Duke.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Okay, so for anyone who is wondering who Risley is in the game, he's the guy who pretty much runs the show in the prison. He's the big boss of the prison. He's, you know, I guess, wouldn't even say he's like the warden. He's like the owner of the prison. He's the highest rank of the prison, right?
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind. All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately.
So pretty much what Nuvlet is saying, just go there, conduct our investigation, avoid Risley, keep our head down, don't make a scene, don't draw attention to ourselves, go there, get your job done, don't cause any disturbances, and get out. That's more or less our mission.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Ooh, the ladies seem very fond of Risley.
Madeline!
Get the hose ready.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts,
Monsieur
I presume?
Nervalet.
Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
She's like, yeah, they can escape.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
Okay, so, this is a quest. It's pretty much saying, the current quest may follow the quest progress. Okay, so, this is pretty much just saying that, to do this quest, you are going to be in a location in the game where, it needs pretty much your undivided attention, and, it's a longer quest. So it's saying once you're in there, you can't really dilly-dally and go jumping around all over the world. So know what you're getting yourself into. Okay. So with that being said, we are not going to go into the Fortress of Meripede. I know. Big cliffhanger. It's literally right there. And that elevator we get to go down. We will have to leave it off here. This episode has been absolutely amazing. Just the whole entire Fontaine Archon quest has been just one absolute drama-filled roller coaster of a ride. Super, super fun, right? Yeah, we just have to make sure Paimon doesn't spill the beans, Antoinette. You are very, very correct. God. But with that being said, ladies, I want to thank everyone for showing up to the stream. I love you all. I appreciate you all. And we will pick this up very, very shortly again. And we will go see Risley. We will go see where Child has gone to, I suppose. I'm sure we will see more of the Knave. I'm sure we'll see more of Lady Farina. See more of Nouvelette, and we will get to the bottom of what's going on here in Fontaine, I suppose, in regards to the prophecy and all of, I guess, the disturbances here in Fontaine.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Anyways,
aftertaste.
ladies, like I said, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys.
A depth of flavor
always be kind to one another, and
Sumeru's water,
we will chit chat again very, very soon.
But it must be savored
Good night and sweet dreams, everyone.